Israeli
Already?
military say its air force and navy have intercepted drones from Iran.
Already.
Order filled.
It's a pretty gnarly evening yesterday. Or last night. Last night was a insane pullback.
Stop filled.
Okay. Yeah, last night, Asia market, the market came down over 1%, I think, within 5 minutes. Slowly we've, maybe not 5 minutes, I guess 15, but slowly we've grinded back up.
Japan's PM Ishiba says I agreed with Trump to meet in Canada. Japan's PM here speaking after a call with Trump.
Order filled.
Okay, taking a long here.
Stop filled.
Okay.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Okay, we're gonna continue the pullback. Continue the pullback to stop everyone out, and then jump up.
The S&P 500 energy sector gains as much as 11%.
It's kind of scary going long here, to be honest. Okay. Nice little run up there.
Order filled.
Japan's PM Ishiba says, I had frank and meaningful talks with Trump on tariffs.
Stop filled.
I need to turn off my trailing stop. I don't like it. Okay, it's pretty crazy pullback. I'm locking in the stop loss here in case we don't grind back up. I feel today is going to be safer shorting. Matt, Grand Rising, brother. Caught some crude oil futures. Nice. Dang. Profit's profit, I guess. Good stuff.
Japan's PM Ishiba says Trump and I agreed to accelerate talks for a mutually beneficial deal.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Consumer sentiment has been pretty bad. Just in general. Kind of assume it's gonna stay bad. Like it's literally trended down for the past what 3-4 months, like really badly. Like we haven't seen that bad of consumer sentiment for years. Gotta get some of these short scalps. I feel like it's safer to go short today, but I don't know. Target profit. I think we're gonna try 4,500. 500 on the cash account. 4,500 on the prop firm account. Yeah, that was a nice little dump.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Okay. Need to adjust these stops.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, the volatility is pretty crazy. Yesterday was so slow. Volatility is ramping up. Ramping up just a little bit.
Order filled.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the University of Michigan survey data. This is the June prelim. For the sentiment read, the forecast is 53.6 on the prior 52.2 with a range of 57 to 50.5. 1 year inflation prelim forecast 6.4% on the prior 6.6%, and the 5 year forecast 4.1% on the prior 4.2%. The expectations prelim forecast 49.7 on the prior 47.9, and the conditions prelim forecast 59.3 on the prior 58.9.
Stop filled. Order filled. Stop filled.
Okay, pumping a little bit. Pumping through. Hit 21,800. Stop loss hunted there a little bit. 40 points. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
Trying to scalp a couple longs here on that pump and dump.
Order filled.
Oh. Okay. Guess it's not working. Okay. Better double check, see what other news we might get today. Financial news other than consumer sentiment. I think that's a big one, right? Just prepare for the volatility. Might get crazy. Oh wait, there's like nothing today. Oh, consumer sentiments next week, huh? Wait, why am I not seeing it? I was seeing it before. Where the heck is consumer sentiment? Wait, is it not happening this week? I haven't been tracking it at all. The last consumer sentiment was like 56 or something. Oh, I thought there was like something today. When you said consumer sentiment, I was like, oh, that must be today. I guess there's nothing today. Well, I guess that's not bad. Well, that's a nice dump there. Got shaken out and dumped.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the University of Michigan June prelim sentiment survey. So the sentiment data forecast 53 spot 6, on the prior 52 spot
what?
2, with a range of 57 to 50 spot 5. The 1-year inflation prelim for
Sorry, I just refreshed it. What the heck? Why am I not seeing it on my stuff? He said 5 minutes. Dude, I literally looked it up. I'm not seeing it. Okay, I just refreshed Financial Juice. Okay, so look up Forex Factory. Oh, preliminary. I'm talking about consumer sentiment. Prelim inflation. Okay. Interesting.
1 minute remaining. I'll be leading with the University of Michigan sentiment.
No, it's just mints.
Israeli ambassador to the US, Leiter, speaks on Fox News. Leiter saying that Iran's Fordow nuclear facility must be eliminated.
Hmm. Okay.
10 seconds to data. 60 spot 5, 60 spot 5, that's higher than forecast. 53 spot 6. 1 year inflation 5 spot 1%, 5 spot 1%, lower than forecast. 6 spot 4%, with the 5 to 10 year inflation 4 spot 1%, 4 spot 1% as expected. Expectations prelim 58 spot 4, 58 spot 4, higher than forecast. 49 spot 7, and conditions 63 spot 7, 63 spot 7, higher than forecast. 59 spot 3. For a little strength in the US indices off the back of that data there. Again, headline sentiment read came in higher than expected, and the inflation expectations for year ahead came in markedly lower than expectations. Again, the 1 year ahead inflation expectations dropped to 5 spot 1% from 6 spot 6% previously.
I guess that sounds like somewhat good news.
Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Order
Pop
filled.
us up.
And we have posted the report on the feed for those interested. Just posting now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Cool. A lot of selling pressure still, though. Kind of see if my Might get a chop day today. Let's see this range. About 150 or so. So I don't think we have anything else today, right? I think that was it.
Japan Trade Chief Akazawa says US-Japan trade talks are reaching an important stage.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, there's a little bit of support forming. Okay. Starting to feel a little bit better. Not shorting every single pump.
Order filled.
We'll just try to take little $200 scalps on the prop firm account. And then on the cash account, I think we hold along for the retest of the 800 level. It's looking a little bit weak though.
Stop filled.
I guess 700 has to hold. If it doesn't, then we rethink, but okay, breaks through 700. Yeah, then we rethink our strategy.
Order filled. Order filled.
Good morning, Joy. Looks like we're dumping a little bit.
Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Cool. Okay, now that's the 200 EMA testing. If you were calling weakness here, this would have been a beautiful short.
So the S&P 500 now extending decline to 1%, with the Nasdaq 100 down 1.1%.
Yeah, I guess the S&P didn't hold 6K level. I guess a lower low here. Potential trend change. This could potentially be a shorting opportunity at the top. You never know. I was calling this downtrend for a little bit. It broke out. We got pretty heavy sell-off here recently. Okay. Let's see if we break through this. Looks pretty weak. Looks like continued sell-off. Okay, I'm turning on sound cues for market sells and buys. Missed that big short entry. Yeah, I feel ya. This yeah. I mean, even after all this crazy volatility, this was starting to look very weak, so getting a short even right here would have been awesome. Okay. Should be a little jump here.
Order filled.
And then if it's weak, we continue selling here. Okay, those are market buys.
Stop filled.
Okay.
Order filled.
The Israeli military say that it continues to attack targets in the Iranian territory.
Order filled.
Nice. Continue down. Yeah. Yeah, I hate it when there's good setups and you miss them. But yeah, it's gonna be an interesting day today, I think. Nice. Market sells coming in. There we
Order
go.
filled. Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
Yeah, I kind of felt like we would break the floor here.
Order filled.
This is like deja vu of last night. It's freaking crazy. So I'm holding a runner. It's just a micro though. But really our next big level of support is 500. Crazy shorts. I'm like in little tiny position sizes right now.
Order
Cause
filled.
yeah, it's a little scary. Got my stop losses set up and everything, but I'm using baby position sizes right now. Not trying to get flipped around too much. Yeah, those several market sells there kind of were like the precursor to that sell-off.
Stop filled.
Okay. There are some market buys coming in. A lot of market buys. Okay. Got stopped out at profit. All right. Here's where there should be some resistance. Crazy moves today, guys. Crazy moves. Okay,
Order filled.
getting a short signal. Yep, there we go. What level do we sell at? If we dump here, or maybe we get stopped out.
Order filled.
It's bouncing around on the VWAP, so the VWAP's the only thing really keeping it here. If it breaks through our next level, it's like easily 500. There go market cells.
Order
That's the
filled.
precursor. We got one long, or sorry, we got one short locked in. I think bring down stop loss to break even, and then we just hold it through here. Hold it through for like a 1K banger. Right. Looks weak. We broke through. Broke through. Market cells coming in. Do I use level 2 as well? Yeah, I do. Level 2 doesn't really help, though. I don't think. Okay, that's plus 600. I think we lock in 200 as the stop loss. Continue going, keep going, keep going. So that's 600. 700 profit. I think we lock in. We lock in 400 here. The trailing stop loss. Those are market cells, volume up. I see a little bounce, but I don't know if it'll be enough. $642. Okay, we got our stop loss set here.
According to a statement, Qatar's Prime Minister discusses Israeli attacks on Iran in a phone call with Iran's Foreign Minister.
Okay.
Qatari PM says Qatar will work with its international and regional partners to stop aggression on Iran urgently.
Hey, you would have made it out very well today if your mindset going into this pump was to short every pump. Because last night was crazy. I think I might need to. No, I did not kill it last night. It was not good. uh, yeah, last night it was so volatile. The spreads were insane. So yeah, it was pretty crazy. But it's like, you know, it's something that you can't even expect. You go in and like it just dumps, you know, over 1% within whatever it was, 15 minutes. It was crazy. Okay. I feel like we gotta add to this short.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Okay. Well, we stopped out at profit. Could keep pumping up here at 46.
Stop
Okay.
filled.
There come in the market buys. Okay.
Order filled.
So we got stopped out at profit on the cash account. We're hoping this VWAP rejects. Could break through.
Stop
Okay,
filled.
it did. All right, well, let's see what happens now. It's hitting that trend line. Okay, those are market buys coming in. Market buys.
Order filled.
Let's get a retest of the VWAP. That's 657. Or not. We're just gonna keep getting market buys coming in. A lot of market buys coming in. It's about to bust out. It's actually holding a little bit. Those are a lot of market buys. It's like right on the line of my stop loss. Let's see, let's get retest of VWAP. Our take profit is 54. Might be too close. 58.
Stop filled.
Okay. Guess let's let it breathe a little bit. This could be a nice low pump before we get a dump again. Unless we completely V-shape. You never really know. So VWAP test holds so far. Those are market sells, a bunch of them coming in. Bears
Into a
want
statement, Egypt's Petroleum Ministry activates pre-prepared emergency plan for natural gas supply priorities following the Israeli attacks on Iran.
Bears want the breakthrough VWAP again. Retest fail. Because it just blew through VWAP. A lot of market buys. Pushing it up.
China has approved some new US pork and poultry plans to export eligible products produced on or after June 12th, according to their customs agency. So again, China has approved some new US pork and poultry plans, that's chicken, to export eligible products produced on or after June 12th, according to customs.
Order filled. Stop filled. Order filled.
Looking pretty strong. Trying to see if I can get a couple pullback scalps.
Again, just to repeat that prior headline from China Customs, as China has approved some US pork and chicken plants to export eligible products produced on or after June the 12th.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Wow.
Order filled.
And this has gotta pull back a little bit, no?
Order filled. Order filled. Stop filled.
Wow.
Stop filled.
Just pushing through. Okay.
Order filled.
think we just gotta hold along here. Or sorry, hold a short. So might go up here, but I think we gotta hold a short. Just build a little bit of a core position. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got a core position, 2 micros on the cash account, and 1 mini on the prop firm account. So I think we just hold these through. We don't scalp them. I think that's the play. This may have just hit strong resistance. It's a pretty nice sell-off there. Those are market sells coming in. Perfect. Okay. We got a long signal on one of our indicators, but it already took profit. So, showing short-term bullish
Jump to
trend.
NBC says Iran missed an opportunity to make a deal, but they might now have another opportunity.
Okay, market sells coming in. $721, huh? That's where I opened this one. Okay, market sells. Yeah, we just hold this short. I don't think we scalp. We might scalp. With just like one
European
contract
bonds
if we get
extending their drop.
super
the German
pump.
10-year yield is up around 5 basis points to 2.53%.
But the I think I just hold the core position of short. 1 mini and 2 micros. I think there's a. I mean, this is somewhat of an uptrend. A longer time frame. Let's see here. So I think this wedge is invalidated. But let's see this. So overall got a downtrend. We could, I guess, head up to like 800 something to maximum cause pain on everybody. But we'll see. So far, this has been some pretty crazy selling here. And lower low here. $731, $721. Okay. There's our market sells here. Continuing the sell-off. Still holding core short positions.
According to an official, Trump is to focus on AI, minerals, energy, and trade at the G7. The senior US official commenting on Trump's goals at the G7 summit.
Little bounce off the 200 EMA. Let's see what happens here.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, Trump is due to be participating in a National Security Council meeting. Of course, this is a closed press event, not expecting to get any live stream from this particular meeting. We'll just be waiting for a statement or readout to be released after the event is finished. UK's PM Starmer signals that he'll accept NATO's aim of a 3.5% defence spending.
Okay, market buys coming in. So kind of want to scalp shorts while we're waiting for the continued sell-off. It might be kind of risky. Got stop loss set up for break even on the cash account. Market orders keep coming through.
So seeing some inflammatory rhetoric coming out from the IRGC new commander, General Pakpor, says, under my leadership, with the bravery of our forces, we will bring the Zionist entity to a dark and painful end. The gates of hell will soon open for Israel.
Interesting. Wow. Look at those market buys. That is insane.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Wow. Okay, let's see what happens here. We had a long signal right before that huge jump. Okay, I think we go short here. Just one micro. I guess
Trump says
stop
Iran
loss.
officials are calling him to discuss the situation. It's coming from NBC.
Stop filled.
Wow.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. We did a quick scalp again on the short, and then we're holding one core short position for the massive
Israeli
dump in
military
case
says
it
it began
happens.
to deploy reservists from different units to all combat arenas nationwide following its strikes on Iran.
Stop filled. Order filled.
Okay. Got one short there. Got one more micro. I mean, I guess we could do a stop loss above 800, but will it really hit there? All right. Anyways, we're shorted into one mini. We've got 3 micros on the cash. See what happens. Did pump up quite a bit. Rejected 770. Nice little pullback. Okay, that long exited. That was like a beautiful long on this strategy. 694 to 730. Wow. Both of these trends are showing bullish. Does look bullish. Guess we could potentially come to retest. Retest this downtrend possibly.
So just keep in mind again, Trump's due to be starting his National Security Council meeting soon. This is a closed press and closed door meeting.
Market buys coming in. Okay. 750, huh? Okay, 750 seems to be rejecting. We need to continue lower here. Coffee time. got a bunch of background noise over here. Sorry, guys. Coffee time and baby crying time. Okay. We're continuing the grind up here. If you went long, this dip, pretty good longs. But we're coming right back up to before this sell-off happened. So we'll see what happens. We're getting in some market buys in here. I think I hold a short position here. Could definitely come back to retest this area though. Could definitely happen. So not out of the question. 830, 850.
Israel PM
think.
Netanyahu says the battle against Iran isn't over.
Hey, what's up, Matt? Did you take the long anywhere here? Crazy market buys. It's at
Order filled.
times like this where I'm just like, man, I should have scalped at least one, you know what I mean?
To Israel's PM Netanyahu there commented in a video statement.
Order filled.
Haven't caught anything yet. Been too busy ranting with friends about government corruption. Nice. Heck yeah, let's lock in.
IAEA just confirmed that radiation levels remain unchanged at Iran's Natanz plant. So that's the IAEA saying that the radiation levels within the plant are manageable.
I haven't caught any longs. I shorted and basically like was setting up for runners to the downside, and I had stop losses set just a little bit in profit and got those stop losses hit. So nothing really. I'm kind of I mean, this is looking pretty strong, but this is definitely a V-shaped recovery, the thing that I was not expecting to happen. But I've been kind of playing this as a potential continuation down. Even though we have fairly strong trend up, this here, quick jump to a lower low. So that's why I'm playing the other way. Yeah, I should have, like, in hindsight, I should have just cashed them and waited for jump ups to re-enter. But I just held them as runners. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like having a core position and then just scalping with adding extra contracts in the same direction on jumps or on pullbacks or whatever. So there are some market sells coming in. Could it be a indicator, precursor to a sell-off? We'll see. See if there's any demand on this pullback. Okay. A little bit of demand on the 30 SMA. Why, thank you. Am I allowed to mix it?
Israel's PM
Okay.
Netanyahu says, I expect that Iran will attack Israel.
Ooh. That's not good news. He just said, I expect that Iran will attack Israel. So Trump yesterday was saying he thinks an attack is imminent, but then he was like, well, actually, no, not imminent or whatever he said. Netanyahu just said he believes there's attack. Wow. Dude, are we talking potential World War III scenario here? Like, actually? Wait, what the heck? I'm not seeing your message in the chat, but I'm seeing it on the screen. Can't hate on that. Did you hear that the USA has sent out destroyers to the Eastern Mediterranean?
Israel's PM Netanyahu says,
Dude, I didn't
plan to
see
speak
that
to
on
the
my
Iranian people
YouTube chat.
directly.
What the heck? But I see it on the screen. I wonder how many... Wow. It filtered... Dude, YouTube literally filtered that message out. That's crazy. Dang, if I've missed any other messages before, I'm really sorry. I did not mean to do that. That's totally YouTube's fault. But no, I haven't heard. Wow, they actually blocked it out. That's crazy.
Israel's UN envoy says we don't know how long the operation in Iran will take.
Yeah, dude. This is kind of crazy. We're talking potential World War III scenario. Very interesting.
So that's Israel's UN envoy saying we will continue to act until we know that we have eliminated all threats from Iran.
Okay. There's the market pump. Market orders coming in. A lot of them. I didn't catch the scalp there. We will continue to act until we know that we have eliminated the threats from Iran. Wow. Very interesting. Potential World War III is very interesting. Okay, I gotta record this YouTube short, guys. We just got a long signal too on here, showing bullish all across everything. All showing bullish, but I'm short right now. Interesting. There come in some market buys again. How high do we go?
Order filled. Order filled.
Right, let's get this prepared. So we broke above the previous high. Now we're pulling back a little bit. Still got room to run if we're gonna run. I'm not gonna lie, this is worrying me just a little bit because we could squeeze up to 850 very easily. 880 is where the dump happened last night. Yeah, you're surprised we're going long? Same. Dude, yeah, like last night, bro. Oh my goodness. Last night, it was just like, it just looking like an uptrend and everything, and then all of a sudden, it just like, boom, just instant selling off. So crazy. It was literally, like, it was scary, dude. And Yeah, the spreads on all contracts were insane. The spreads were like almost $5 across. Maybe not $5, but like... Actually, yeah, probably like $3 to $5 were the spreads. So that's anywhere from like 12 to 20 ticks. Pretty insane. Market makers were making out that day. Not making out in that sense, though. Okay. Screaming about the crude oil on Instagram. Boosted 13%. Wow. Did you like jump in on it right when you saw the news? Made the quick money? Okay, some market buys coming in again. I'm honestly surprised how many market buys are coming in. This is pretty crazy. Okay.
In 10 minutes' time, at the bottom of the hour, we are expecting possible comments from
Order
ECB's
filled.
Escriva.
Order filled.
Gotcha. Okay. Nice. Yeah, so nuts, dude. The stuff that's happening right now, like... You're nervous of hitting price limits? Your entry was late? Oh, I gotcha. Dude, like... All this stuff that's going on right now is, like, pretty crazy. So... Do we, like, test 21,000? If something crazy happens today? I feel like if we rejected 21,800, I feel like we're gonna come back down to retest 21.5 though. Those oil tycoons. Not really scalping any shorts on my cash account. I probably should. I haven't been doing it at all. Oh, wow.
PM
Crazy.
Netanyahu of Israel updated us before the strike.
Crazy. Okay. insane. Okay, we got stopped out there.
Order filled.
Okay. We're back in at a better price. I wasn't able to get one on the Okay, we did hit 21,800. Wow. Yeah, I think I might need to do that. I'll have to do it at some point. I don't know if I have the mental capacity right now. Okay. So we're short. Okay, our max drawdown is about 1 more K. So I think we need to just quit the trading. Let's see. Yeah. What's our next? $25. Yeah, I think I need to set a stop loss at 825 about. And if we go up there, I think I gotta stop on this account. Okay, we still got the shorts on our cash account. You know, they're only 3 micros, so still at the park.
Netanyahu, what United States will do now, President Trump will decide.
Okay, so we got stopped out at, I think we got stopped out at like 87 or something. I forgot. And then we re-entered short at 94. So we entered short at a better position. Our strategies are on point, though. Our strategy is calling long again. Which, like, this is a crazy grind up. Do we do it? We are kind of grinding up. Yeah, it's hard to say what to do here. Kind of fighting the trend. Okay, I think I'm gonna set like a tight stop. And then maybe we do a couple scalps. Let's see if this ends up being our top for today. Broke through, you know, we broke through the previous high. Looks very bullish, V-shape recovery. This would be the perfect time for market makers to dump it. Good reminder, I need some coffee. Okay. Let's short that
Order
for a
filled.
scalp. Quite a bit of market orders coming in. Market buys. Okay. A lot of market buys coming in. They're really trying to break it through here. A little bit of a battle happening. That was quite a bit of volume on that candle. And it barely fell. It's not looking good for us, this grind up. It's looking like a short squeeze.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Okay. Pretty crazy there. Okay, we gotta move off this account because that's a little bit too risky. Let's see what account we can go to. Make sure we keep the accounts flowing. Let's see. Okay, this account.
Alpha Omega.
Iran's now in news. It says explosions heard and smoke seen in the Alborz province west of Tehran.
Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, market sales coming in. That's unfortunate. That account that I was on. We get the little pullback we needed. I'm gonna say we got stopped out on multiple contracts. Okay. Oh, we didn't even hit what we needed there. Yikes.
Order filled.
Nice. Here come in some market sells. This is still technically a bullish grind up. We're short, but yeah, this is a bullish grind up still. Then this ascending channel.
Trump, in a phone interview with The Wire, says that it's not too late for Iran to make a deal. Trump says the US still has a meeting planned with Iran on Sunday, but I'm not sure if it'll now take place.
Those are market buys. Dow
Trump
got
says, I'm not concerned about a
Dow's
regional war
starting to
breaking
sell
out as a
off.
result of Israel's strike on Iran.
S&P looks like fairly strong, I guess. Dow's looking a little bit weak. Russell, fairly strong, I guess. Gold. Well, gold could continue the uptrend. And bonds just drop down. Wow. Got another long signal. Okay. We got a long
Order
signal,
filled.
then sure.
Order
Okay.
filled. Order filled.
Those are quite a lot of buys.
Order filled.
Creating a little bit of a channel here. So we should be able to fill a short down here. Okay, these strategies, longs are exited. Kind of breaking above that channel a little bit.
The S&P 500 trimming its decline down to 0.5% now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Pretty crazy grind up.
Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
So again, US stocks just trimming their earlier declines now. That's the S&P now down 0.4%, the Nasdaq down 0.5%, and the Dow down 0.9%.
We're just continuing the grind up. Crazy V-shape recovery. Still got some upside potential. Unfortunately for me.
Order filled.
Okay, nice. Crazy, crazy grind up, guys. So 21,800 blasted through and headed up to this level. Which kind of point of control 2 nights ago. Point of control up here around 900, 930. There come in some market buys. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
$840.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice little sell-off. See if we jump here. Nice. Very nice. Let's keep going. So 30 SMA. I see a little jump. Go to stop set and profit. Hit the bottom of the channel, so it's kind of expected. A little jump here. Got a tight stop loss and profit, which it could hit. I jumped on the other account real quick to take that short. It was looking weak.
Stop filled.
Okay, stopped. Alright, going to the other account. Okay. It's a nice little bounce.
Order filled.
See if we can take that.
Order filled.
How's it going? It's going not too bad. We're at 840. The 840 level. It's looking like it's possibly getting a little exhausted with this rally. So we're gonna just watching and seeing what happens. Just scalping a little bit for now. Okay. A little bit more selling. We need it to fail here.
Iran's press TV says Iranian air defenses activated and intercepted Israeli missiles south of Tehran.
Oh, wow.
Order filled.
So there's like actually stuff going on right now. Here come in some market sells. Notice the past few months that 12 p.m. actually has some volume because... Oh, yeah, I haven't noticed that. Okay, so it looks like we got missiles flying. Market sales coming in. I don't know if it'll cause selling enough to where we break the 800 level. Let's see.
Israeli military say that its air force continues to attack missile launchers and unmanned aerial vehicle launch infrastructure in Iran.
Okay. Little bounce there. Looks like a potential bull flag forming, so a bit of a wedge. Yeah, I wonder if we retest the 500 level. We're still down 0.5% on the day. So like there's still a lot more potential recovery, but I don't think there's that much more room to go up. Maybe 850. That would actually be a pretty nasty move by market makers. If they blast it up to 850, a little bit through 850, get a bunch of stop losses, short squeeze, and then from there start trending us down. That would be a pretty nasty move. It would definitely get a lot of people, including me. Military parade? I have no idea. Are we having a military parade? The US? Okay. Looks weak here. Getting a little bit of weakness. We got a long signal, though. Very interesting. Maybe just for a quick pop. Got a long signal, but to me this is looking a little bit weak. We'll see.
Stop filled.
Okay. That was a stop in profit. Market buys coming in. That was it. For Trump's birthday? Oh. That's kind of funny. You just like to look at the tanks and stuff? Yeah, that's fair. It's kind of funny to have a military parade for the president's birthday. It's kind of like, I don't know. Doesn't sound like the US.
So seeing reports on X that Israel is currently attacking the nuclear reactor in Fordo, Iran.
Order filled.
Market buys coming in. Okay. You know it's big and beautiful. Yeah.
Iran's Fars news outlet says 2 loud explosions heard in the area of Iran's Fordo nuclear site. Confirmation here.
What indicators am I using? Um, using the 20 or the 30 simple moving average, 200 simple moving average, the 200 exponential moving average, and the VWAP. I guess fibs and just trend lines. These couple things you see on the trading view are just a couple of strategies that a quant made. Still holding. Still holding. The one strategy took profit on the long, the second one's still holding the long. Very interesting.
Stop filled.
Okay. Market buys coming in. All right.
Order filled.
Okay, that's pretty much grinded up to 850. So this is where I was expecting us to at some point here reject.
Order filled.
Quantitative analyst. LMT and Texas Instruments. Do you have TradingView Premium?
Israel attacks Iran's holy Shiite Muslim city of Qom, according to Mehr news agency. Trump to Axios as well says Israel's attack could help me make a deal with Iran.
Or just grinding up? Okay. Joy, do you have those links handy? Unless you're like on your phone, then you can try to get them at some point. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Okay, we're still too short here. Perfect. We didn't get stopped out. Stop was right at 854. Okay. This is the pivot point that I was looking for. If it doesn't happen, then, you know, then that's
Order
GG's.
filled.
Okay, market sells came in. This extra sell unfortunately didn't fill. Okay, we gotta break through the 30 SMA. All right. Like I said, this was that pivot point. I gotta reject 850. It's a crazy bounce.
Order filled. Order filled.
Maybe they'll help us come to a deal.
Stop filled.
Yeah. Okay, we got stopped out on this one. Realistically, how far do we grind up? Because this is just look like a squeeze. Why am I shorting here? Because 850 to 870 should be resistance. And we have crazy bad news. Also, earlier this morning, we were trending up like this, higher highs, higher lows, coming up. Then we got a higher high and then a lower low. So
Iran's press TV says
I've been
Iranian air
expecting
defenses shot down
a
Israeli
dump,
drone in the
but it's
vicinity
really
of the Fordo
come through.
nuclear facility.
So and then overall downtrend right here. Also long-term downtrend, or I guess resistance line here should be pretty strong resistance. I think there's less risk now for shorting than for longing. Just we've had a crazy grind up today. It's potentially a little bit of a short squeeze. Let's see if we get a change. It's starting to die down a little bit. We're getting some market sells here. Okay. So lower low. Broke down before the below the 30 SMA. We'll see if this is where we pivot and bring her back down. We had some like crazy selling pressure here last night. Insane. Had some of it come in this morning. Now we're just like short squeezing up. Too bullish for the intraday. Yeah, you might be right. I've kind of been scalping the pullbacks.
The US moves to ease rules hindering Tesla's self-driving Cybercab.
That could be bullish. Bullish for Tesla. All right. Yeah, financial juice is kind of legit. Okay, market buys coming in. Okay, staying out of trades on the prop firm accounts. Just got the core short position in the cash account. About 3 hours into the market open. Market sells. Contract switches? What does that mean? Oh, you're talking about the month? Gotcha. Okay, market sells. More of them coming in. Could be a precursor, we'll see. Showing a bit of weakness.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice. Good sells. So it's looking like the pivot. Okay. So that's definitely broke the uptrend. See if there's any support here. Possibly at the 800 level, we see a nice bounce, but so a lot of market sells coming in.
Seeing more ex-witness reports with escalation in Iran. Multiple strikes reported against the city of Karaj, which is just to the
Order filled.
northwest of the Iranian capital of Tehran.
Stop filled.
Okay, couple market orders.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Market buys. Get a long signal here.
Air raid sirens sounding in Jerusalem now, according to witnesses on the wires.
Order filled. Order filled.
A lot of market buys coming in.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right. See if we continue lower here. Potential head and shoulders on the 2-minute forming. 3-minute, 5-minute.
So Al Jazeera on X citing the Israeli Home Front Command, saying that air raid sirens are sounding in Jerusalem and southern areas as well.
Nice. Market sells.
Order filled.
The Sky News Arabia are saying that sirens are sounding in Jerusalem after a rocket was fired from Yemen towards Israel.
Order filled.
Whoa. There's a lot of market sells. Let's see if this
IDF
solve
confirming as well
continues.
the sirens in Jerusalem area after a projectile fired from Yemen, as reported by Sky News Arabia.
Okay. Let's see if this continues, but I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break.
Voice news disconnected.
All right, we're back. All right. Guess I got some good news. Fund Your FX got me their accounts, so I'll be trading those as well. Think I'll start with those on
Israel's
Monday.
national security advisor says military means that they cannot destroy Iran's nuclear program.
Okay.
And Israel's national security advisor says the military campaign can create conditions for a US-led deal that will thwart Iran's nuclear program, though.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, going lower. Here's that 800 level. Probably gonna see a bounce here.
Order filled.
Continuing market sells. Let's see the breakthrough 800.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the weekly Baker Hughes rig count numbers. Oil rigs, the per hour was 442, and total rigs, the per hour was 559.
Okay, there's that bounce. See how big it is. Okay, those are market buys.
Stop filled.
Okay.
Order filled. Stop filled.
There is a nice bounce.
Order filled.
Okay. No updates on the strategies. Bunch of market buys here. Buyers coming in.
Order filled.
Iran's Mayor News says a loud explosion was heard in the central city of Isfahan.
Order filled.
Iranian media adds that air defense is now activated in central Tehran. In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the weekly Baker Hughes rig count numbers. Oil rigs prior 442, total rigs prior 559.
Getting a long signal. Interesting.
Stop filled.
Interesting. So 21,800 held. Long signal on both indicators, both
Stop
showing
filled.
a bullish uptrend. We are going against the trend right now, so what we're doing. It's quite a recovery there. $40-point bounce. Let's see. This little baby head and shoulders happened. Came down, but now we're coming back up. I trading the right account? Okay, yeah. What the heck is going on?
So we're shortly expecting the results from the Baker Hughes rig count numbers.
I'm trading the right account. I didn't realize I got that much profit on here. I guess that's a good thing.
Order filled.
Okay, what about that account? Okay. Market sells coming in. Nice.
Order filled.
Okay, and then both
Baker Hughes total rigs
strategies.
555, 555. That's a decline of 4 rigs from the prior week.
So both strategies exited the longs.
Order filled.
And oil rigs 439, 439, which is a drop of 3 rigs from the prior week.
Stop filled.
Okay. Not touching this account now. Going over to this one. Okay. I was trying to build up a little bit more of a margin of safety on another account, and the margin's too little now, so I'm not gonna touch that one. But this one we can. We're almost to. We've done all right. We've
Order
got
filled.
1/3 to the profit target, so. Couple market sells.
Order filled.
Very nice. Market sells coming in. Not much movement, sitting on the 30 SMA. Blast through. Yeah. Retest 800.
Israeli military instructing their residents across Israel to remain close to protected spaces, according to a statement.
Okay, very nice sells here. Very nice sells. We got a core position of 2 shorts. On minis, we've got 4 micros on the cash account. So I think the play is unrealistically revisiting 21,500. I don't know if that happens today, but
Iran's Press
realistically,
TV says a televised statement by their Supreme Leader Khamenei will air shortly.
okay. So unrealistically retest of 21,500. Realistically retest of 21 21,700, potentially 21,650. I think that's a higher chance, and then chopping around in that zone. So that
So
would
again,
give
Iran's
us
press
profit
TV
target.
noted that a televised statement by Iran Supreme Leader Khamenei is to air shortly. So it is notoriously difficult to find live videos of these events, especially translated ones. But we'll keep you posted with the headlines as soon as they come through, and look for a video nonetheless.
That's Iran's supreme leader. Could offload one. Ooh. Nice. Okay, that broke right through 21,800. Let's see. Spread is tiny though still, even with such a sell-off. Okay, let's offload one at 750 just in case we get a quick spike down there. Offload one there. Nice, we're continuing the fall. Well, it's definitely nice to make a prediction that we flip at 850. Unfortunately, I was shorting into this entire grind up. So, a little unfortunate, but whatever. Hopefully we don't go right back up there. Okay. Got some market buys coming in. A little bit more volume than normal. We've still got quite a bit to go to hit the VWAP. But we came right up to the 30 SMA on the 5-minute. Okay, our strategies, nothing updated. One showing that we're in an uptrend, the other one showing a bear trend.
So we're shortly expecting the results from the Fed reverse repo facility.
Okay, let's just set this up. A lot of market sells coming in. Okay. Breaking through that lower low. Awesome.
27 counterparties take $168.645 billion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
Here comes the selling. Here we go. We're about to take profit on one of our contracts, and then we're gonna keep holding the runner. Almost there. Right at 760.
Order filled.
Okay. There we go. Our PNL's updated. Now, let's see. Let's move this down to stop loss of plus 500. That's just above 21,800 on the stop loss on that. $21,808.
Order filled.
Yeah, we re-entered one. Let's enter one here too. Stopped out. Forgot where I even shorted. But let's cover one here at 65. So 750 about. We bounced. 750.
Iran Supreme Leader Khamenei is now speaking, says Iranian armed forces will leave Israel helpless.
Wait, that's Israeli Supreme Leader? Okay, I'm confused now.
And Iran's Supreme Leader adds that Israel will not remain unscathed. Tehran will not go for half measures in its response.
Oh wait, it is Iranian. Okay. Straight up dropping threats. Okay, a bunch of
Still
market
trying to track
buys.
down a live video of Khamenei speaking. Don't seem to see one from any reputable media outlets. Again, we'll keep you posted with the headlines as they come through on the wires nonetheless.
Order filled.
Bunch of market buys.
Stop filled.
Okay. Wow.
Stop filled.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Very, very interesting movement here. Okay, we're out of all positions now. That is super volatile. That's crazy. That was an insane short squeeze there. Actually, we're still in one short. That was a crazy short squeeze. That was a bunch of stop losses hitting at once. Okay, we still have short exposure, so I do have one contract short in the prop firm account, and then
This is seen from an Axios reporter on X, citing Putin, who had a phone call with Israel's PM Netanyahu. Putin saying that he's ready to mediate between Israel and Iran to prevent further escalation.
okay. So one short contract in the prop firm account, and then 2 micros in the cash. So that was a pretty crazy stop loss hunt there and short squeeze. That was pretty gnarly. Nice little pump. Let's catch that scalp.
Order filled.
Thank you. Your back had entered shorts around 12:20 when Yemen had launched a ballistic missile. Entry was 8:34. Big profit 764. Nice. Yeah, dude, this is it's getting pretty crazy. So you entered 8:34 around 12. What a perfect entry, dude. And 764 take profit. Beautiful, man. Nice short. Yeah, I'm listening to the updates right
Order
now.
filled.
Wait. Okay. Just getting little scalps. Still got the key position. Core position. Dude, if Iran declares war on Israel today, it's gonna get crazy. We're sitting on like potential World War III type stuff right now. If we got potential World War III war declarations, we see 21,500 easy. That was this here. Thanks, man. So we got the stop loss. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, okay, so we got the stop loss set at 832. So just above here in case there's like a crazy spike, like aliens just landed and gave everybody $1 million. Okay, we're going back to our 3 core position. One more jump, I think a raise to 4 micros for the continuation on this. Okay, I'm just gonna add there. Stop loss at 8:30.
Kremlin citing Putin, who tells Iran that the actions of Israel are in violation of the UN Charter.
Okay, little bounce. See if we can scalp one.
Putin tells Israel's PM Netanyahu that issues surrounding Iran's nuclear program must be solved through diplomacy.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, got some market buys in there.
So seeing from Al Jazeera on X, citing Israeli Channel 12, who's citing a senior security official, saying that we will bomb Iranian gas and oil infrastructure if it fires at Israel.
Bunch of threats being thrown around. Pretty crazy. Guys, thanks for joining the stream, by the way. Super fun having y'all. Okay, more market buys coming in. One, two, three, four.
France's President Macron said, should Israel be attacked by Iran, France would take part in the defense of Israel, but France would not take part in offensive against Iran.
Dude, we're actually talking about World War III type stuff. That's crazy. We're already talking like, hey, if you guys attack, we're defending. Okay, financials are selling off. Wow, bonds are selling off pretty
Order
hard.
filled.
Bonds are selling off really
Order
hard.
filled.
Nice. Good scalp there. Okay, we just got the one core. Adobe's down 5%. Wow. Yeah, this is like, it's actually getting pretty crazy. Let's see. If I look at Adobe's chart, it definitely looks like it topped out yesterday. Bunch of stuff selling off. Okay, Nvidia topped out around 144, starts selling off. Meta's coming back down. Google's green, but it looks like it's weak. Amazon as well. Pumped up and now selling off. Apple looks okay, I guess. Tesla like rallied like crazy. Yeah. That earlier comment, whatever, whoever it was, Trump or whoever, about their taxi support, they definitely let Tesla pump. Microsoft, yeah, looking a little bit weak.
According to a Israeli military spokesman, Israel has struck the Isfahan nuclear facility.
Israel struck the nuclear facility? Oh my goodness. So that's basically what was happening, is that I guess Iran wanted nukes. The US doesn't want them to have them. And then Israel's coming in attacking their nuclear facility to prevent anything. Yeah, Robotaxi, yeah. That's what it was called. Dude, this is looking weak. Like, this is looking kind of how it's looking here. Where it's just like, just crash. It's looking weak. What are our indicators showing? Showing nothing. Nothing at all. So there come in some market sells. Yep. Slow and painful. So there probably some bulls in here. I would think at the 750 level. Or sorry, not bulls, bears. Waiting to get let out over here.
So seeing from a few sources on X here, they're citing Nadwa Dorsari, who's a Yemeni researcher and conflict analyst. They say that Houthis are preparing for a massive attack against Israel in retaliation.
Houthis are preparing a massive attack in retaliation against Israel. That's crazy. Well, here's the crazy thing about that. If you believe in the Bible, they're gonna fail pretty hard. Cause in the Bible it talks about all the nations going against Israel, and they don't prevail. Took some shorts here. Nice. I think I add 1 scalp on this low pump here. Okay. And then I think I scalp 1 on the prop firm account.
Order filled.
Eh. Mm-hmm. Yep. You're a big believer? Yeah, so all this stuff that's happening. I know maybe Israel's provoking it, maybe, I don't know. They did. It sounds like they attacked Iran there.
Order filled.
Attacked their nuclear facility. But yeah, if you're a believer in the Bible, Israel's basically untouchable, so we'll see what happens.
Israeli military spokesperson's televised briefing has unexpectedly ends its transmission.
Oh wow. Israel's televising? The spokesman, the live just cut out? Dude. Does that mean they got struck? They lost electricity? Dude, that's crazy. You watching it on the news? Yeah, this is like some straight up World War III type stuff. Pretty nuts. Okay, let's throw in a little scalp on the prop firm account. We got 2 micro
Order
scalps already set up on the cash account. Couple market orders coming in. Okay.
Order filled.
One more scalp in there. Good, and market buys. And rejection. Okay. Couple market buys going in there and then rejection. That rejected off of 780. So 1
Order
scalp filled, 1 more about to fill on the prop firm account. Each scalp's about 200 bucks. And we're just waiting for 770 to break for our cash account scalps to hit. These ones, I think, are about like 25 bucks each. Maybe a little more, I'm not sure. Still got the core position of 4 micro contracts on the cash account on the short side. Okay, rally.
Order filled.
Okay, nice rejection there. So we filled all of our scalps there. Very nice.
Israeli official says the live feed of Israel's military spokesperson a briefing being cut short due to an incoming Iranian attack on central Israel. So again,
my internet just cut out. What just happened? Dude, I'm literally connected to the internet. Everything just shut off. So we got our stop loss set all the way up at 832. So I think we bring that down a little bit just in case we get a crazy spike. 826. Let's bring it down 10 more. Nah, whatever. I'll just keep the cash account in there. Okay, well that was lower low. Let's see what happens. I'm not in any scalps right now. Just the core short positions. That was quite a bit of volume. Buying volume there. To pop that right back up. Sold your position for $10 loss. Wait, really? I thought you were short. So 770. Oh. You sold because of that buying power? Gotcha. Yeah, there is a bunch of news. That's why I'm like trying to hold my at least a little bit of short exposure, because like anything, like it sounds like negative stuff is happening right now. So like I honestly don't know what kind of news can come out that'll skyrocket the market. Yeah, Israel's threatening to strike Iranian gas and oil refineries. Pretty nuts. Okay, what are our strategies saying? So our strategy said short, took profit on the short already. Our other strategy, nothing. It's just saying weak signals. Just trying to learn what's happening right now. It's not taking any positions. It's one rate over the past 10 trades today, 82.5%. This one, 88% and 83%. 88 long, 83 short. Wow. Last 40 trades. So crazy. I would honestly love to just automate these strategies, but I do not know how to do that. I would love to just put those strategies on throw $1,000 into an account and just automate those strategies. 600 profit for the day. Nice. It is a stressful day, yeah. It is a little bit crazy. I think
Order filled.
I scalped that. I scalped that little pump. May not have been a good entry. We'll see. Market orders coming in.
Stop filled.
Bunch of market buys coming in. Let's scalp that.
Order filled.
Okay. Scalp one
Order
more.
filled.
That is some crazy buying power. We got stopped out.
Order filled.
We're trying to scalp 3.
Stop filled.
Trying to scalp 3. I think I re-enter. Let's see, X.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
Woo! Crazy. Crazy, crazy.
Order filled.
Trying to catch the top here.
Order filled.
It's a little bit of a short squeeze, I think. Okay, we got 2 scalps set up for that pullback. Okay, I'm not seeing your guys' messages right now. There's a lot of market buying happening. This is just jumping. Crazy shorts. Crazy short squeeze. Let's see. Caught the biggest trades, stopped with tiny profit. Almost blew your prop from account. Dang, dude. The last long 600 for today. Nice. Okay, I'm trying to catch up on the messages here. Oh, you got a live account? Nice. Well, good luck to you, brother. Okay, that was quite a jump. That was a little bit of a short squeeze. Potentially continuing. I try to trade like every day, but I have heard from multiple people that they don't like trading Fridays very much. So there is that. Okay, there's a little bit of a pullback. Let's see if it's short-lived. We gave away quite a bit of profit on that jump. Oh yeah. Dude, last night, man, that volatility was so crazy. So crazy. $86. Okay, what are the strategies saying? This one's saying long here. Okay. Well, let's just take a quick tiny profit then on these scalps. Still gonna keep the
Order filled.
core short position. Saying long here though. Saying long here with an 82% win rate. Could it be wrong? I don't know. See if it exits this long here. So locked in trading. Heck yeah. Today 1.2k profit on the live. Nice. Good stuff. What's the account size on that? Okay, I think I set up my take profit stop loss. Oh wait, never mind. I've got one extra contract. 50k and then 3k eval. Nice, dude. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be trading with the Fund Your FX's accounts next week, as well as Take Profit Trader. Okay, I didn't hit any. Yeah, but I did blow an account, so it's not. I'm not doing that well. I blew an account and then I had a really big red day earlier this week. So I'm overall probably down this week. Also, I'm playing on a on 150k accounts. So not 50k. Yeah, it definitely is a marathon. You're right about that.
Order filled.
Got a scalperoonie there. $81. You want to do this in 10 years still? It is pretty fun. I do admit that
Order
it is
filled.
fun. As long as the profits are consistent, though. You know what I mean? If the profits are consistent, then yeah. I don't mind it. I've not gotten to the level of consistency. Okay, there are some market buys. A lot of market buys. Let's see, what's our stop loss on here? 826, okay. 826, that's like all the way up here. Okay, let's take a cash. Testing 800 level. Okay. $794. You work part-time? Come on, reject off that 800. It's wicking. 805. There's the rejection. Still market buys coming in. Pretty good amount of volume there. Bit higher than the last pump. Okay. 1, 2. Alrighty. So 826. Did they do it dirty here? So to VWAP, 2.5% win rate strategy. Getting a long signal. I don't like it. We did get a nice sell-off. No market sells either. I didn't hire any market sells. There they come in. There come in some market sells. We broke below the previous little low. It's a nice sell-off here. Nice. More coming in. More coming in. Okay, push it down. So we got to break 750 here. Got to break 750. Let's see if we retest it. Okay, so that long call was bad. That's that 17% that it gets wrong. That's a pretty nasty loss there. About 30 points if it doesn't rebound. If you make profits 2 months, you need to start a business in your country. It's necessary. Today, they wicked you out huge. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, they did do several wicks today, though. Were kind of nasty. Okay, so we broke below. Wow. What the heck? That was very quick. I didn't even notice that. So we broke below. Now we're jumping up massively. Massive wicks. This was an insane volume on the downside, by the way. So I think we scalp a short if we're able to fill it.
Order filled.
Okay, we filled it. This is very volatile though, so I have 40 point stop loss and take profit on this this scalp that I'm taking. so I can easily get wicked out of it.
Order filled.
Okay, nice scalp. I should have scalped some on the cash account, but whatever. They wicked the entire support, yeah. Pretty gnarly. Pretty gnarly. So a lot of volume came in here. A lot of volume. Even more than the previous wick. So there was some, I mean, I guess there was some short covering on that wick up. I don't know. There is some more selling coming in. Okay, so we just have our core positions right now. Just have our core positions, but it looks like the sell-off continues. See this downtrend right here? They tried to wick people out. Okay, let's see. Holding in there. So it wouldn't be impossible for us to come up to like 830 again, but with the amount of selling, I don't see it happening. Okay, we're testing 750 again. A lot of volume coming in. I think we need to get on the 2-minute. There are key moving averages here. Market sells coming in. Volume increasing. And I'm not adding any new shorts here. I'm just holding my core short positions here. Okay, they're breaking through. I'm gonna move down my stop loss down here. I could move it into profit, but these are my core positions. I'm just gonna hold them. I'm worst case scenario targeting the 500 level for a massive home run in case we get a panic sell-off. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we can still make couple more thousand here. On the, this is the eval account on the prop firm that I'm trading. So we already made 2/3 of our profit target. 3K was already on it, 2K right now. So we can make like 2 more K, and then we only need 1 more trading day to get us to the profit target. And then we get funded. We have one funded account that is almost blown. But that's because of the trailing. Sell-off continues. That's because of the trailing drawdown. So I need to not touch that one. Okay. Man, this sell-off is nuts. Okay. This sell-off is nuts. Iran's attacking Israel right now. Missiles are in the air. Holy moly. And there you go. There you go. If this is not holding 710, might be a decent long. You think you would you actually long here? You would actually long if it drops down to 710? Would you just scalp it, or are you talking like actually hold on to it? I myself am like way more nervous to hold long than hold short here. Because on the news, we're basically like seeing potentially World War III unfolding. And like we already had this happen last night right here. We're in that. We're just trading in that range. See, I would think they would want to like squeeze out some shorts. That maybe I don't know. Shorted on down here. I mean, this kind of looks like a short squeeze here. Like a lot of people I'm sure shorted this morning too. This looks like a short squeeze, and now finally allowing for the continued dump. That's just my thought. Okay, strategies. So this one now an 80% win rate. Lost this trade. It went from 790 down to 740. Wow. 50-point loss on that. Still in profit though. This one's trading micros. And then this one's trading minis. This one 88 long, 83 short. Currently up 2,800 on the day, just doing one mini scalp at a time. Every, I don't know, I guess it looks like every 45 minutes or so. So it lets this strategy right here on the left, it lets like a decent amount of candles come through first. I think it's 9 candles. Every 9 candles it takes a position. It lets 9 candles happen, and then it enters the position for a nice scalp. And this is literally over 80% win rate so far. Last 40 trades. Pretty crazy. Okay, we're getting some market buys. You be careful taking longs. Let's hit 730. Usually your target's getting pretty volatile. Good, I'm not longing anymore. Trading. Conclusion is the trend. That's where you're looking at. Right there. And there, that would be about 710. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, I'm looking at this one. This one I think is a lot stronger, and then if I go long term on S&P, there's the long term resistance, which is kind of sitting there right now on the S&P on the daily. We'll see what happens. So S&P does not look good. 5-minute 200 EMA bouncing at around 6,000 level. So if that breaks, 59.75 would be next. If that breaks, then about 650 would be next. Okay, so far it looks like sell-off's continuing. Market sells. Here they come. Bears are trying to push through. You hear all those market sells? Crazy. Okay. Iran launched 100 ballistic missiles into Israel. Curious if we see France retaliate like Yemen did earlier with Iran. Dude, this is going to be gnarly. Okay, we're testing 710. Testing 710, little bounce. Let's see if 710 holds. Here's that uptrend. It's popping through it a little bit. There's 700. Man, this is gnarly. Okay, nice bounce there all the way up to 730. Let's see if it holds there. If you took that long, that's a nice 10-point scalp. Possibly 20 if you got in lower. I do not want to touch that. I don't want to catch a falling knife. Okay, can make about 1,500 more. You know what? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna do a take profit order. What level do we go? I'm just gonna do a take profit order so that I don't get too much profit on the eval account. So I think I'm gonna do 21, 21,665. Okay, we'll cover there. 21,665 on the eval account. Let's I don't know. Could go higher. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It sounded like you aren't gonna take the trade either way, but it's kind of like super risky right now. IDF confirmed the attack. Feel bad for the civilians on both sides. Yeah, dude. Okay. Strategies. Both are finally saying that it's bearish now. Confirmed bearish. You can't tell already. This war, there's so complicated. Not talk about it because, in your opinion, 99% of people don't know really what is happening there. Yeah, you're probably right. I have no idea what's going on over there. Okay, moving down stop loss. I think I'll move down the stop loss here as well. It's all the way up here. Like navigating the DOM. I had it set at -1,000 for the stop loss. Okay, 756. So those are market buys coming in. Market buys coming in. Very low volume, I must say. So that level was also the 21,700 was also the VWAP. So it did bounce off of it. There are a lot of VWAP bounce strategies, so okay. Market buys coming in. We could get one of those wicks. Let's see what is happening here. So if I go, I think this, yeah. So they could wick it up to 775 if they follow that line. 75, 780 maybe. They could wake it up. Maybe that's where I set it. 792. W entry. Yeah, dude. At least 20 points. Couple people are expecting these wicks, it seems. I'm looking at another streamer day trading because I'm always curious like what he's doing. Looks like he's expecting a wick up. So he actually went long here and expecting that manipulation wick for the short covers. Now he's negative on this position. Crazy stuff, guys. So those are market sells coming in. Oh, what a crazy day. So 600 up to 850, 250 points up almost. And now 150 points down. Yeah, I want to see the 500 level today. I didn't even record my YouTube. Not sure if it's me or YouTube or what, but every 5 minutes you get a buffer. Huh. Interesting. Let me see. On my end, it shows 0 dropped frames, so it must be YouTube. Okay. Little bit of consolidation here. No craziness happening. Let's see what the strategies are saying. This strategy actually took a short. Took a short and got about 15 points. Actually, yeah, 19 points on that. The strategy's adapting. These strategies here, guys. These automatically adapt to market conditions, so it's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Prop firm account. 1,200 unrealized right now. Trying to get it up to like 4K. We're at 1,500 realized. 1,200 unrealized. About 1,500 more. So I've got a... Whoops. Okay. Almost screwed some stuff up. But I've got a order all the way down 665 to cover. In case we get that leg down. Slowed down a little bit here. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully nothing crazy happens. Whoa, 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 guys. What's going on? Holy moly, I come back and it's just dumping? Wow. Wow. Okay. Massive, massive sells, guys. Oh my goodness. Massive. We almost hit our take profit. 665. We came down to 671. Whew. Wow. Iranian missiles have hit Tel Aviv. They're hitting ground in Israel. Dude. This is freaking insane. This is insane. My goodness. World War III is unfolding, and we're only down 1% right now. Crazy. This is like literally insane. Yeah, it is super sad. It's like I feel bad because I'm literally like shorting the market as it's happening. But it's like nuts. It's nuts. We had Ukraine happening. And now we're having Iran and Israel happening. All because leaders want to do something and they're playing with people's lives. Absolutely insane. More market sells coming in. Yeah, literally crazy stuff, guys. It definitely feels bad that I'm like day trading into this, but yep. It's a crazy day. Like I said, man, every day's a blessing. To literally have the luxury of being safe in your own home. Not worrying if you're going to literally die the next minute. Oy.
Order filled.
Yep. Well, we're just dumping. We hit the 4K that we wanted. 4K, 4.5K. Sticking to the cash account for now. Thanks, Joy. Unfortunately, it's due to some very bad events that are happening right now. So, it's a little bittersweet. So, if you guys can see on this upper right graph. So, up here, I opened up a short because of resistance. Then I got stopped out a couple times, blah, blah, blah. Took a couple scalps, long and short. Anyways, I lost a little bit on this grind up that we had earlier, but I re-shorted on average right here. So now we're dumping. I wonder how many people are like calling up their brokerages right now and just like, hey, sell everything. It is a pretty big red day, so with all the stuff that's on the news right now, there's a chance that there are people calling and like, hey, cash everything out of my 401k. It's definitely possible. Because over the weekend, a lot of stuff could happen. You guys are all out of positions right now, right? Okay. You're in shorts. Hopefully you're not chasing it. But like realistically speaking, like this dump is pretty dang small compared to like some panic days. I mean, right here, April 4th, 18,700 down to 17,300, 1,400 point move down Right now, we just went from 850 to 620. It's like, relatively speaking, pretty small. So, still holding some runners. Taking profit on a couple of them, but it's like, psh, if we dump, then we dump. To get to pre-market lows. Yeah, I think we get there with this amount of selling. I think we get there. Crazy stuff, guys. See these strategies. This one got a little short. 15 point. Yeah, these strategies try to stick to pretty low risk. So, just sitting around the 600 level. I think 600 level was... Oh, well, we're below the point of control. We're actually below it. Yeah, 800 was point of control and 750. So we're below that, actually. Quite below that. Okay, some market buys coming in, buying the dip. Iron Dome is being overwhelmed in Israel. Oh, I've been disconnected from voice news this entire time for some reason. What the heck? That's why I'm not getting
Monitoring
updates.
the live stream of Tel Aviv, it appears sirens are being heard in Tel Aviv once again.
Okay, I'm like, is everything like
US index
so
is here
crazy that
extending
he
their
stopped
fall. That's
talking?
the S&P now down 1.2%, Nasdaq down around 1.3%.
So we just had it all muted. It's like I forgot what the technology is called, but we have something similar in the US. It's basically like what the heck is this?
The wire is now picking up air raid sirens sounding again in Tel Aviv, according to witnesses.
Anyways, it's basically like a missile system that intercepts missiles. Or actually, no, those aren't missiles. I think it's like shoots bullets. But is it pretty scary? Yeah. Yeah, YouTube's probably a little bit overwhelmed right now because there are a bunch of people most likely tuning in to live coverage.
Brent crude futures settle at $74.23 a barrel, which is up $4.87 or 7.02%.
Okay, let me relog into these. Wait, I have one active order? Cancel that order, what the heck? Okay, market buys coming in. Alright, let me just reset real quick. Crude's popping back up. You're greedy, very greedy. Lock in the 180. Might be a wise decision. I'm being a little greedy as well right now. Okay. Let me change this real quick so you guys don't see any. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What just happened? Did something just happen? Never mind. I don't think anything happened. Okay. So, boom. Okay, sorry, I'm just reconnecting a couple things. Iran has just launched the third attack on Israel. The third? What the heck? So we're talking a third already?
According to witnesses, multiple explosions heard in Jerusalem now.
Jerusalem's getting attacked now too? Ay, ay, ay.
Order filled.
Okay. I'm just gonna scalp right now. Who started this dispute? You're overwhelmed with the news cycle, deliberately tune it out. I don't think any of us know who started it. like I was telling Matt, if you believe in the Bible, which I do, I think it's historically accurate. Israel and other people groups in that area have been at war with each other for thousands of years. So, and the thing is, the
Order
Bible
filled.
does talk about Israel coming out on top, even when everybody went against them, and that's talking about the future. Okay. Continued selling. Just corrupt leaders on both sides, in my opinion. Yeah. Okay. We're starting to try to get some cash built on the second eval. The funded account, not touching it today. As far as the cash account, we're doing well. Waiting for the 600 level to break for a test of 500 level, which is the overnight lows. Okay, let's see what our strategies are saying here. This strategy is saying short. Okay, so let's do on the cash account. We'll do a short if we can even fill it. Okay, we filled it, and then we do a scalp.
Order filled.
I could probably bring it down here. Thank you very much. $610 maybe? 609.
Stop filled.
Okay, stopped out. Some market buys coming in here. See what happens. Think we scalp.
Order filled.
Okay. Short is still showing as open, so. More market buys. Believe in the Bible, however, you struggle with the current state of Israel, which was formed in 1948 under Golda Meir. This was formed from Palestinian lands. I think that's part of the
Also
problem.
seeing from some defense sources
Yeah,
on
possibly.
X here, a nuclear facility in Dimona, Israel, has been hit in a strike from Iran.
Israel has shot down Israeli fighter jets. Okay. $705. I know, right, Joy? I wish we could live peacefully. Well, until Christ's return, there's not going to be
Order
any
filled.
peace. Okay.
Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, we're getting a little bit of a short squeeze here.
Stop filled.
Pushing up more and more.
Order filled. Stop filled. Stop filled.
Okay. Pretty severe short squeeze there. See what our strategies are saying. Still saying short.
Order filled.
See if we can catch
Order
it.
filled.
Trying to scalp these, but it's a little bit rough. This could realistically squeeze up to 21,700 to squeeze out a bunch of shorts before continuing lower. There goes the baby. There goes the alarm. Sound alarm. Okay, financial juice is just silent. 11:53. Nuclear facility in Dimona has been hit by an Iranian strike. Multiple explosions in Jerusalem. Okay, yeah. Pretty gnarly, dude. Pretty freaking gnarly. Okay, that's short. Still open on the strategy. It's crazy that micros are actually pulling insane profit today. I mean, these are huge moves. We just jumped from 600 to 675. Now we're down to 650. I mean, these scalps are just gnarly, even just with one micro at a time.
An Axios reporter on X says that US forces are participating in defending the Iranian attack on Israel. It's according to Israeli sources, again cited by an Axios reporter on X.
Oh, wow. So the U.S. is helping defend Israel right now. So U.S. infantry is there, or I guess U.S. military. So U.S. military is trying to fight off the Iranian attack. Dude, that's literally the U.S. is involved in the conflict now. That's pretty insane. I wonder if they're on orders or if they're doing it voluntarily. If they're on orders, that's like official. The U.S. is stepping into this. Dude.
So seeing from some more witnesses and sources on X, apparently a third wave of missiles now being launched from Iran towards Israel. These missiles are believed to be Fatah hypersonic missiles.
From Israel? But are they firing missiles over Iraq? They also sent destroyers to the eastern Mediterranean. Yeah, you're right, actually. I guess they were already stepping in. Yeah, I was in the military. Kind of happy to be out with all this going on. Okay, strategy is still short. Still short. They're trying to squeeze out some shorts here on these buy-ups. I'm gonna try not to get squeezed out here. Thanks, Joy. I wasn't in the infantry or anything like that, but I actually don't remember. Let's look on the map. So, yeah, you're right. There's, yeah, Iraq's in between. Okay, some market sells coming in here. I got some scalps opened at those, near those highs. Scalps are about $100 a piece. Crazy. Okay, that's one filled. Second one at 21, 625 we'll set. 626. I didn't get a scalp on the prop firm account though. I kind of forgot. Whoops. That was an accident. I was paying attention too much to all the other stuff. I didn't even realize to scalp on the prop firm account. Get this challenge account on the way. Cash account's looking not bad. 500 up for the day. 630.
Order filled.
Yeah, pretty crazy. Okay, this strategy is still sitting short. It's not closed the trade yet. This one's still waiting on a trade. I'm assuming it's going to call a short as well.
Order filled.
Iran state TV now confirming reports of a third wave of missiles launched towards Israel.
Another wave of missiles towards Israel.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Okay, market buys coming in. Here comes the attempt at a short squeeze, maybe.
Order filled.
See if we can get at least a tiny pullback. More market buys coming in. Okay, strategy is still in the short. Has not sold off yet.
Order filled. Order filled.
Still in the short. Little bit of a short squeeze coming in.
Order filled. Stop filled. Stop filled. Order Stop filled. filled.
That was pretty ugly.
Order filled.
Okay, this one's now opening short as well. So let's open one more.
Order filled.
Here come in the market sells.
Order filled.
Okay, back. Going out to dinner after market close. Nice. Some more market sells. So
Israel's Defense
officially,
Minister Katz says Iran has crossed red lines by targeting civilian areas.
oh wow, they're targeting civilian areas.
Senior
Okay,
US
yeah.
official confirms that the US is helping Israel intercept Iranian missiles.
Hmm.
Connected.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was just getting crazy dropped frames and everything. Alright, we're back up. That was interesting. Okay, so that short's exited. This short isn't exited yet. That was kind of crazy. So voice news disconnected. I need to reconnect. Wow. I don't even know what's going on right now. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yeah, that's insane that they're doing civilian attacks.
Israel's PM Netanyahu says we have taken out a large portion of Iran's ballistic missile arsenal.
Order filled.
Okay, so we're continuing the grind up. We're right under VWAP.
Stop filled.
So, market buys coming in. A lot of market buys coming in. Potential of them trying to get a short squeeze here. So we're in power hour right now, 45 minutes left of market open. So strategies are showing downtrend, bearish. Strategy on the right is still holding this short from 50 points under. It's still holding. It's high conviction short here. Pretty crazy. So, could potentially be a head and shoulders. The shoulder could come up all the way to like 730, 720, possibly. So anything could happen here. Looks like currently we're having a little bit of a short squeeze. Not ideal because I am on the short side right now. I didn't take profit at good levels, so... Couple market sells coming in. They're getting absorbed. Okay, more coming in. Okay, we tagged the VWAP. Had a little bit of a pullback there. This strategy is still holding a short. Insane short, still holding it. This one let go of its short in profit. This one shorted a bit early, but it's still holding it. So it believes we're gonna probably dip down lower than the 620 level. So we'll see, but we just got one of our second scalp finally filled. Got bought up pretty quick.
Israel's PM Netanyahu says reiterates that more action will be taken against Iran.
Mm-hmm. Okay. See what happens. Big jump.
Israeli military put out a notice saying that the
Order
public are
filled.
permitted to leave sheltered spaces. Indicates that the strikes on Israel are now finished.
Hmm.
Order filled.
What is that? Bullish that the strikes are not finished?
Order filled.
It's interesting. Okay. See what happens here. I think we just gotta set. Gotta set a stop loss just in case this rockets through. No pun intended. Okay. Looks like it might potentially be breaking this trend line. Some market sells coming in.
IAEA Chief Grossi tells the Security Council that the above ground plant where Iran was producing uranium enriched up to 60% has been destroyed.
Oh wow. Hundred.
Grossi, the IAEA chief, says there's no indication of attack on underground enrichment halls at Natanz, but the attack on the power supply may have damaged the centrifuges. He adds there's radiological and chemical contamination inside the facilities at Natanz. Says the radiological contamination is manageable with the appropriate measures.
Okay, I'm bringing down stop losses slowly. This one's still holding that short. This one, no position at all. Let's see where it closes here. I actually came back down to 620. There's 625. Okay, let's cover one. Still holding short on this indicator, or this strategy. Still holding that position short. I wish it said what the profit target was. I guess it just holds until it sees a little bit of weakness. Definitely curious when it exits this.
White House official says that Trump spoke with Israel's PM Netanyahu today, just waiting for further color on this.
Oh, crazy.
IAEA Chief Grossi also adds that on Iran says that the Esfahan nuclear site has been hit by Israel.
Okay, a little pop.
Order filled.
Some market buys.
Stop filled.
Okay. I might get stopped out here. This position is still holding this short. That's crazy. Still holding it. It's kind of just like a short hunt. Let's see how far we go.
Stop filled.
A little bit of a squeeze.
Order filled. Order filled.
Connected.
Order filled.
Voice news
Order filled.
disconnected. Dude, why is it when these sell-offs happen, I just get like no connection? So weird. I'm trying to do a scalp, and then like all of a sudden my order's not going through. It's so weird, man. My order doesn't go through, and then Ay. Okay, so we made good profit on one test account. Lost a bit on our funded account. Didn't want to trade on it anymore. And then the second test account, we're down just about 1,100. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think we're doing all right.
Order filled.
Okay, this one is still short. Still short. Got an unfortunate stop loss.
Stop field. Order filled.
Iran foreign minister tells the Indian foreign minister in a
Stop
call that they're
field.
still in the diplomatic process on nuclear talks with the US. They say Israel attack derailed the
Order
path to
filled.
diplomacy.
Stop field.
Wow. Getting a pretty crazy grind up here. Okay. That's fine. And let's try a couple long.
Order filled.
Nice market buys. Looks like it pushed through a potential little downtrend here.
Iran's Fars News note that Iran fired missiles at Israel from a submarine.
From a submarine, huh? Okay, let's go break even here. I think this might be the last trade I take. Hopefully it fills.
Stop field.
Okay. Well, shook around a little bit. That's fine. Okay, overall up. Fine with that. Okay, so that's it for you. On the day, total profit 637. Heading out. Hey man, you have a great weekend too. I think I'm gonna run the outro here. We'll just jump out. It's been a pretty good day. Alright guys, appreciate y'all joining. It's been great. We had a good day today. Unfortunately, hasn't been a great day for a lot of people out there. So, keep them in your prayers. Hope you guys have a good weekend. Have as much fun as you can. spend some time with loved ones and family. And I hope to see you guys next week bright and early on Monday. I'll see you in the next one.